was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail. This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
still breathing. Save her. Stay with me, child. You won't leave me. Right there. In the hole. Here, come closer. Feeling warmer? Name. How about Perlica?
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self. Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Administrator? Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Where am I?
This is the OMV Jung, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home.
Jung. Enfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years, and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I'm the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon, and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator. Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Personal verification system still offline. The general functions look okay.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
did.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max-level alert. Our planned landing zone... No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to reestablish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman. Stay close to me, Administrator. Strike-man, target locked! Sequence! Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here. This should be the way. Let's continue, Benjamin. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Ingoloi. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly. We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics. Down these enemies together. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Leave them to us. Careful, Endman.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our Administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator? Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a
Yo Chris, comment ça va mon ami?
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements.
GG à toi. Attends, bah toujours niveau 1. Attends, je sais pas, je suis en cinématique. Ça va et toi, nickel. T'inquiète. Là, si tu veux, je suis devant une meuf. C'est l'administratrice. Et toi, Chris, tu joues à MGS3 ou pas? Par contre, je la trouve trop moche, l'administratrice. Je préfère largement la meuf qui nous accompagne. Ah mince Chris, alors attends, je vais te dire mon niveau, tu m'as dit start? Non, quand j'ai pause, je mets continuer, paramètres, retour à l'écran de connexion. Ah, c'est bien ce qui me semblait. Ça marche Chris. Hésite pas à me contacter si t'as besoin de parler. Merci à toi. Et dis à Marine de venir un peu sur mon live si elle est là.
Security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right. There's no way we can outlast the Angoloi. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us. Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to go to the control tower.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire course will... Getting back to the stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire course will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile.
À demain, bonne nuit à toi. Ah bon? Ah mince, désolé. En tout cas, il y en a un que je... Ah mince, oula, j'ai diffusé ma voix. Attends, vaut mieux que je l'enlève.
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful. This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Coucou mon ami Gekido, j'espère que tu vas mieux. Et dis-moi s'il te plaît, est-ce qu'on n'entend pas les autres gens sur mon live? Vu que t'es là, juste petite confirmation. Ah mince, ben courage, repose-toi bien. Par contre, c'est à partir de quand que je peux avoir mon niveau, gamer? Merci, hey, Gekido, tu veux pas venir avec nous, on voit qu'un peu? Ça me ferait ça me ferait plaisir de t'entendre. Ah ben, bonne nuit mon ami Kev. À tout à l'heure, fais de beaux rêves. Ah ok, je comprends. Game Power. Mais reste sur nos lives, t'es le bienvenu, t'inquiète. Ah, et si tu vas aller faire un petit coucou sur le live à Gamer aussi. Vu que je sais pas si c'est encore passé. T'inquiète, Game Power. Bon, je vois que c'est le même système pour l'endurance que dans Genshin. Non, c'est toujours le même jeu auquel il joue. Arknight. Ah, je pense que c'est le premier boss du jeu. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est le premier boss du jeu. Mais il est trop simple ce boss. Je défonce par contre. J'ai perdu 0 point de vie. Ouais, ouais. No hit sur le premier boss. Voilà. Aucun dégât. Rassure-moi, c'est plus difficile après. Ah, ah ouais, parce que là, franchement... Bah là, je veux pas être méchant, mais le jeu... Aucune difficulté. Est-ce que le premier mob, tu l'as fait au moins en oui? T'as dit quoi? J'ai pas compris. Ah, d'accord. J'avoue. Non, par contre, sérieusement, il y avait aucune difficulté au premier boss, on est d'accord. Par contre, il y a un truc que j'aime pas dans ce jeu aussi. Beaucoup trop de conversations. Je sais pas, j'ai l'impression que dans Genshin, t'avais quand même... Ah ben c'est une impression alors, peut-être. Après c'est peut-être parce que j'ai bien avancé aussi, peut-être qu'au début c'était comme ça aussi. Et au fait, Game Power, tu joues à quoi toi du coup? Ok, je veux pas savoir. Oula. Ah mince. Après, je risque... Si je mets une telle note, ça veut dire que je vais l'arrêter par contre. Enfin, je me force pas à jouer, tu sais, à des jeux que j'aime pas. Je t'avoue, moi, le vrai jeu qui me tarde, c'est Code 22, je t'avoue. Ah. Non, c'est sûr. Non, ça va. Ah. Ça marche, je vois Game Power, mais essaie de passer une bonne nuit, essaie pas de m'appeler. Parce que moi, je risque pas de dormir de la nuit, donc... Je peux pas dire, j'ai diffusé ma voix.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Voilà.
Go on, assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Là, t'es méchant par contre.
Mr. Arknight. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Après, je sais pourquoi tu dis ça, parce que tu préfères quelqu'un d'autre.
Those landworkers. Were they here to loot our base against the
T'inquiète pas, je respecte.
right after the anchor fall? Too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
Mais après, moi, je vais être honnête avec toi. Moi, le jeu qui me tarde vraiment, c'est Code 22.
The plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but the hub base severely damaged. We need to get it up and running first.
Après, s'il n'y en a pas beaucoup dans les niveaux, ça va.
What's going on, Director Chin?
Ok.
Landworkers. So many of them.
Isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
C'est sûr.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by enemies, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
Ah,
Yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken
Ah, mince.
casualties. The Angloid destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as bone crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate the originating power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option here. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission array. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can. Landworkers. You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Admit, you saw what I did, right?
D'accord.
About fighting these scummy LBs.
Afraid my injured bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Oui, ça c'est ça par contre.
Crisis Team, ready for action.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door. Alrighty. Now
Ah, je suis niveau 4.
Hype face is what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator,
Niveau 4, 4 et 1.
I'd actually prefer it if you could just stay and rest here. Fighting the landbreakers is very
Ouais.
different from fighting the Angloid. Conditions are your head. conclusion, Director Ching. The crisis team will bear down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands. We will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I
GG.
can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Protocol, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. I'm counting on you. Endman, let's just activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Ah. Ah, j'ai débloqué un nouveau truc là.
Please keep yourself safe out there.
Niveau d'autorité. Par contre, je vois pas où on peut... Ah, je peux l'augmenter niveau 20 là. Ah mais là, je peux augmenter que de niveau 8. Ça me marque. Et est-ce que tu me conseilles d'améliorer direct mon perso principal ou pas? Ah, tu sais quoi, je vais augmenter. Ouais. Pour l'instant, j'ai juste amélioré le perso principal. Ouais. Ah, je peux avoir direct un perso là. Ça me dit. Tu l'as fait toi ça ou pas? Vas-y, j'en tente une. Tu vas me dire si j'ai le même perso que toi ou pas. J'ai eu Antal. J'ai eu Fluorite. Ah, j'ai re-eu Antal. Ah, elle, oh. Akekuri. Estella. J'ai re Estella encore. Enfin, avec Ekori, j'ai en double, du coup, j'ai 2 persos en double.
Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
J'ai Catcher.
Of Op Z7
Ah bah, y en a un que j'ai en triple, là, carrément.
premium automation and occasionally help with Op D. And of Op
Quadruple.
reporting for duty.
Oh, j'ai un perso en or.
Okay, stick with the process. Here goes. And field operator Chen
Chen Qianyu. Est-ce que... Ah, vas-y. Est-ce que tu penses que je devrais... Vas-y, je refais un train. Ah non, j'en ai plus assez. Est-ce que tu l'as fait, le protocole, là? Ouais. Je sais pas, j'ai approvisionnement supplémentaire. Ah ouais, non, alors, du coup, non.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Ouais, ouais, c'est écrit, en fait. Exact. Oh, j'ai un perso 5 étoiles.
operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine.
Non, j'ai vu qu'il y avait des 6 étoiles. New Showshine. Showshine.
Originium will carve a path.
Alors, j'ai 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 persos en tout. Je sais pas combien de temps. Comment on fait les invoques déjà? Ah oui, c'est là. Ouais. Oh, mais toi, c'est qu'à mon avis, vu que t'as fait les quêtes. Ah ouais, là, sinon, je peux faire Levatane. Allez, on tente. Ah ben, je mets pas d'... Ah non, 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 je mettrai pas d'argent par contre. Je fais que secret gratuit. Voilà. Exact. Alors là, j'ai eu... Oh non, encore elle. Estella.
Op Team Z7.
Je l'ai déjà.
Always believed
Oh!
lead us to
Elle, je l'ai pas par contre.
welcome back to Enfield Industries.
Perlica. Oh, deuxième perso 5 étoiles. Oh, je l'ai pas non plus.
I represent the pack. Give me any merc job. As long as our contract stands, I'll be your closer.
Wolfarg. Ah oui. Oh, elle, je l'ai déjà.
Op Team Z7.
Ouais. Je relance encore une invoque. J'ai tout fait tout ce qui était gratuit là. Comme ça. Ah oui, c'est ce que je viens de faire.
And Op Z7 reporting.
always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once.
Why do I have to do this?
Opsi 7 room.
Oxy 7.
Je les ai tous déjà.
Oxy 7.
Oh, je l'avais pas peindre.
Why do I have to do this again? Why do I have to do this? Oxy 7 skirmisher, Floor. Captain Nakakuri of
Opsi 7 room.
Attends, ça... Fais voir. Donc du coup j'ai 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. J'ai 11 persos en tout.
Still waiting for something?
De toute façon on fait pas la course pour prendre les persos.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Par contre, je peux pas augmenter mon arme. Ah mais je peux pas l'augmenter, je sais pas pourquoi. Par contre, comment on sait quel perso est dans notre équipe? Donc là j'ai Arknight, Shen Qianyu et Priscilla. Ok.
Once fought on and never gave up. Forged our wish to witness your return.
Ouais, j'en ai que 3. J'en ai que 3. Ouais, et du coup elle aussi. Du coup j'ai tous mes persos niveau 20. Je sais pas si c'était bien de faire ça. J'ai pris Chen Qianyu, Arknight. Ah non, j'ai pris Priscilla et Chen Qianyu. Je sais pas si c'est bien. Ouais, moi aussi j'ai que de la grosse bouse.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see. What? Yelby's this arrogant.
Of the three major landbreaker clans,
Ah bah oui.
the Bone Crush.
J'ai déjà eu.
Opteam C7. My
Those are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extreme fighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Avec mon perso qui est niveau 20 et les monstres qui sont niveau 4, je les déboîte. Comment t'as fait?
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs.
Ah,
Workers of the UW will never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Hear that sound?
ah GG. Ah oui. Je reviens dans 2 minutes.
Scab-eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Renfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
Ah, ça fait bien.
Everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Only by walking upon the land. All variables within estimate.
What?
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Something ain't right.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Commence AL7. Annihilate!
Your end awaits. Hear that sound? What?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Take this! Face your end!
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Buggerloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
This ain't normal.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Outstanding. Impressive. The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of that siege. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Where should we go next?
Engaging. Stay safe.
How's that, Edmund?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
Originium will carve a path for us.
LPs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange.
That means we kept most of our stuff.
But it makes no sense. These rates...
So you're saying that they left...
occupying.
Henchman? Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, it's big out.
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later.
Oh, anyway.
Whoa, let's just...
Of course I am. Though I must admit,
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your...
Understood. The Endman... The P... Everything is now in place.
woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Whew.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to... Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can...
So,
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Enderman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. We're almost there, Endman.
shield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the Protocol Automation Core deployment area, and now, Byproduct Processing Center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now. Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose... Good. We have enough Originium ore, Enman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. Everyone seems to perform the same move.
Construction complete! We can now activate the refining unit. Enman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We'd better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prota, standing by. These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information. landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush. Someone has flipped through these. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Some documents have been taken away. But what about someone has flipped through these data files? Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. But you search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places. We get ambushed. No mercy.
Target locked!
Fix your end.
Push forward! Right there! A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All variables within essence.
Here's our chance! Give it to me!
We made another step forward, Enfielder.
Maybe they're gone.
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We are the Enfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way.
We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Still waiting for something?
Since the Landbreakers were gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us.
Hey.
Humanity fought
Engaging.
together. Stay safe. We are united as one.
Here's our chance!
What's this?
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST for... The UWST has spent years researching the Ether Rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman.
Originium.
Over.
The path.
Kumi.
Wanna come...
Need defensive cover?
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield!
Need defensive cover?
Who's do... The automation core. Can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've gotta make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him. say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed? Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area! Here's our chance! Yay! That was a perfect team! Engaging. Stay safe, team. Outstanding technique. Impressive. Here's our chance. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Gonna grab some Iridium slugs for me. That is
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this premise.
Right there!
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. Enman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC. Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Enfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prota, standing by.
Watch this!
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Enfield. Are they related? The Arsenal engineers of Enfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our Arsenal director.
I hear Originium singing. Enfield won't stop progressing. Another shift begins.
A new field mission? I'm totally
find the
ready.
time.
Originium will carve a...
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations. Over.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh, wanna come snowboarding with me?
Sure, she will get along with you and our Endman.
Simple and intuitive, right? shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I...
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
say it's time to... Shred some Originium ore to powder.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
no way we can get through all this rubble. You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs. And then this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back. Hey, you alright?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait.
What? An Anchor Fault struck out and there was this very luck.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Still waiting for something? Not too shabby.
Good. It puts my mind at ease. No, I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? Absolutely wonderful! This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan... What?
This voice message.
Ooh, some...
I don't know what remember.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my... Oh, thank you so... In any case, even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient...
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude...
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower.
Originium will...
Prepped and ready to go.
Yo Mike, comment ça va? Par contre, comment on fait pour changer les armes d'un personnage? Ah oui.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Oui, enfin dimanche. Oh, j'ai une légendaire! Donc là, j'ai une arme légendaire. Attends, je vais te dire. Appel final. Oh. Oui. Ok mec. D'accord. T'as eu de la chance. Ok. D'accord. Attends, je vais te dire. Non. Putain. J'en ai 108 à gagner, je crois. J'en ai 108 tickets d'invoque. Tu m'as dit. Ok. Toi aussi, tu joues, mec? D'accord.
Legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those
Je vois ça.
right now.
There was a time when you could directly source the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines, or use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of
Ouais, t'as de la chance, j'ai qu'un légendaire sur 4 tirages.
and industrial technology in power production, and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium
Et comme t'as vu, il y en a que j'ai en 5 fois.
In fact, we can call ourselves
Des persos.
stands atop the
Non, non, 4 étoiles.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource
D'accord.
essential for our survival.
Il est 3h30. Oui.
The End has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect everyone's health. Let me try something else.
Ça, j'avoue.
We can always find another way. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Merci beaucoup. Bonne nuit à toi aussi, mon ami. Je comprends pas ce qu'il faut faire là. Ok, mec, merci. Ouais. Ah, je te crois, mec, t'inquiète. T'en es où, toi, bien avancé dans le jeu? Ouais, gamer et chacha, c'est ça. Oh, ça doit être le tout premier boss.
LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. It was this group.
It seems like while our comms were down,
Ah,
Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
et t'as continué Code Vein aussi?
Attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijon contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is
Si jamais t'as besoin, mec, tu me le dis.
with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Entman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Ah, j'ai une armure de base. J'ai des gants de base.
Originium will carve at your flames. Fine product of industrial manufacturing. Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear.
Ah, ben GG, mec. Le principal, c'est que t'avances.
When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, by the way, I have planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track with the base, I'll try to organize another party.
Alpha, est-ce que ça vaut le coup de créer des armures?
Never bite more than you can chew, and do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry.
Ouais.
You already did a lot for us, and
I understand, Hydrogen.
You can count on me.
Est-ce que je dois en mettre pour mes 4 personnages?
good luck out there.
D'accord. Donc attends, on va où pour créer des...
Still waiting for something?
Operator program standby. Enfield Industries.
Ok. va où pour créer des armures? Oui. Ah, ok. En fait, j'ai pu créer que celle de mon héros. Tout ça, ça a déjà été fait. T'es toujours là, Mike, ou pas? Ouais, c'est ce que je pense comprendre. Mike, demande à Chris mon Discord et ajoute-moi. Comme ça, si t'as besoin d'aide, envoie-moi un message sur Discord. Il y a quoi là-bas? Ok. Mmh. Ah, tu trouves, Mike?
Sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
De toute façon, Mike, comme j'ai dit à Gamer, j'aime pas les gachas en général. Donc je teste quand même. Et si j'aime pas, j'arrête. Et au fait, Alpha, tu vas le faire Code 22? Nioh 3, rassure-moi, tu vas le faire. J'avoue. Ouais, j'ai déjà pré-co les deux, ils sont déjà payés tout. Dimanche. Une tarde, mec. On est le 25. 27. Mardi. Oui, oula, oula, oula. J'espère que c'était pas ça le premier boss du jeu. J'espère que c'était pas ça le premier boss du jeu. Parce qu'il était vraiment trop facile.
He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen,
Quoi?
pointing your gun at a fellow Enfield is acceptable.
Tu vas la faire?
Have I made myself clear?
Ah ben go. Moi je veux pas me faire spoil donc je vais pas la faire. Ah ouais? Ah oui j'avoue. Merci Mike. Ouais c'est vrai là t'as une armure je crois en faisant les deux démos de Nioh 3 t'as une armure.
Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Ah j'ai un nouveau coéquipier. Wulfgar.
The switch isn't working.
L'ultime. À 100 balles.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid.
Et j'ai pris la version à 130 € de Nioh 3. D'abord je veux tout visiter. Lequel? T'as pris laquelle version toi? D'accord. T'es chaud patate hein? Ah non! C'est quoi cette merde? Oui, oui, tu peux l'installer maintenant. Ah, ça va me casser les bonbons, ça. Je comprends pas ce que je dois faire, là. Je peux pas alimenter ces deux pylônes. En fait, si tu veux, ce que j'essaie de faire, c'est que je dois alimenter le pont. Mais il a 120 mètres. Donc je pensais déposer un pylône à 60 mètres. Une quoi? C'est de la merde. Ah, mais est-ce que je peux placer plusieurs tours de relais? D'accord.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Oh, j'ai placé au mauvais endroit. Ouais, je suis vraiment pas bon en gestion. J'ai déplacé 2 tourlets. Ça y est.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Qui ça, Chris?
Please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the... Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight
Invite-moi.
It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual process. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in the... There are also tribes even I do not trust.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate,
Je reviens un peu plus tard, mon ami Alpha. Je te dis à toutes.
keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
Our clan is called the Pack. Like the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers? Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher drink.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large...
The dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols. Dense techs can consume almost everything.
This haze better...
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech, but haze this dense and concentrated.
The blight is a form of hazard caused... What Wolfguard said is true.
So, what's the plan?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options. This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the...
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Take this!
Shh. I hear something.
Find it! Quick! Before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
The enemy probably has more than...
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after...
High-quality minerals. We'll probably use them for making some very soap.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsman's rock stuff. Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The Wake survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Heard that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Leave it to slide.
Watch this! Get crushed! Take this! What?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell
You know us? The
barking pets.
Them feet.
So he's getting ambushed! Take
demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were amassed. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. Careful, Unmin. They're better safe than sorry. I'll say
Wait! Please! Please don't! I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe fate.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like— Do you live in this area? Have you heard—
Industries? Factory people?
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran—
That path is too dangerous. You'll not—
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't.
Yeah, the Enman's right.
Well then, Mr. Karja.
You'll help me?
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again?
Soft. I mean, Mr. Soft.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja.
No, Mr. Soft. These are the good guys.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here?
Karja? Is that...
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hand.
Mr. Soth, we're from Enfield Industries.
Enfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt, and last night Ginny's temperature went...
Her condition sounds...
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled... How long has she been without medication?
nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters. The Raiders' scum started attacking our place.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of...
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Aripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain...
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked your body still need...
Okay. I actually do...
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm and improperly protect. We haven't found a way to completely...
My history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places.
Indeed. Don't stress over it, even if you can't remember the past. Know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't... That anchor fell not too far from us.
They must have planned this attack.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. Boosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly we got people from other places as well. There's
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the...
I know, but...
We're on an important mission.
But we can't just leave...
Endman? We don't have enough information. We would...
Heading up through this cave, but it's now completely...
There's no need to worry about...
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their...
A sizable breaker back.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly...
All right. Let's make...
We getting in? Ready to strike. What? Get crushed! Something. Let's do this together. Here's our chance. Get crushed. This is... Ready to strike.
Done and dusted.
You're... See? I told you... Those break...
Yes. The Enfield designed outpost. This location...
What type of arts is this?
This thing is huge!
This is a sub-PA. I've applied for an additional refining unit.
Incredible, Perlica.
Just doing my... Alright. This is just our...
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over...
Whoa, what if those landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some Let's start with the most basic...
We need the Originium ore to...
What? Don't worry, Jen. Fellow Enfielders at the... Let's go and take a look at the output port of... to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat. Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
What?
Commence L7, annihilate!
I can't believe this!
With the proper tools,
We're providing a steady supply of resources will...
The outpost. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also... Mr. Soth, we can use the sub-PAC to offer you...
Gotcha.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
but we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can... Strange originium reactions have started to appear in...
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Give me the front row this time! A blade unsheathed, it's... Light unleashed! Freeze them!
Much better now.
Feeling better.
Your end awaits.
Sterilize this area! Leave now and left!
Check all injuries. Assume defensive formation. And restore combat readiness.
something?
Operator Prota, standing by. Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prota, standing by.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prota, standing by.
C7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium Autumn.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z. Why do I have to do this again? Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
Well, we meet again. Got an engineering
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Floor.
Why do I have to do this again?
Catcher. Op team.
Opsy 7
Still waiting for some.
Operator Prota, standing by.
Still waiting for something?
The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Alright guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving?
Ginny!
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the...
This is such a beautiful drawing. Take care of Ginny, Karja.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure.
Yes, definitely.
Karja?
Not yet, Ginny. Yeah. Mark was a good booster crewmate.
So where did Mark go?
I don't know.
Standing around guessing.
And...
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LPs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do. Hostages are ransomed.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy.
Blighted waste.
The bone crushers would use...
The blight can interfere with...
The same should apply to the bone...
So the LBs came up with a new way of...
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means. I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
So, any conclusion?
They're trying to absorb the blight.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices...
The Blight arises out of Ether. It isn't that being said. Since this Landbreaker was trying to...
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes. But the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably, but... who...
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have...
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors. Evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name to your heart. It is the burden ground of resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. By suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade won't evenly mark. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Get crushed!
Shield up!
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you breathe talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Face your ass! Engage! Get crushed!
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Something ain't right. Face your ass! Take this!
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
This ain't normal. Together, lads! No mercy!
Here's our kill!
Take him out! Crystallize! You're dead! Watch this!
Round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Help! Help! Help me, please!
She's in UWST.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
I'll get her! Face your ass! What?
Boys, forward!
Take him out! Take this!
Show's over.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Cast off, attack! Here's our kill! Shield up!
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out.
There used to be more landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort. Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Gotta find some grub. Something ain't right.
Here's our chance!
Take this!
Take one down!
I'm not done.
Smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Arknight has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for them.
Orignium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something? Not too shabby. Orignium will carve a path for us. I hear Orignium and feel I'm in position. I recognize I'll never find. Not too It's about time. Orignium, still waiting for many thanks. Look, something important. Nearby area needs a. Let me help. These men are high threat, hostile. Approach with caution. Every blade of this is one rewarding trip. Much better. Feeling better? I'm sorry. Incoming! Watch out! Our team, you flatter me. You pulled off. We're in perfect sync. Everyone, we handled. Good work. We made, and I'm with you. Time to fight. Take him! Get what? No need to worry. We'll regroup and figure this out. You're at no Scott! This face crystalline! Trusted. Ready to strike. Shows.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a game. Land breakers. Now, let the war of humanity. patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Your end awaits.
Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Try to steal Bunk.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Supervisor Perlica! What happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements.
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will...
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks.
This was the road we took.
We need large vehicles.
Man, we're getting hit.
Stay positive, but first...
Mr. Andre?
Very true. It's still...
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently...
Traces of the scene match the patterns. But,
Oh,
apologies.
I understand.
Director Chin, have we...
What? No! Such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely... After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes.
That's...
Okay, is there...
yeah.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
These minerals may come in handy.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of Originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan. That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator. Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Industrial technology is now available.
expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rock. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rock.
Take this!
Right there! Certo! High-quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
These minerals make money.
Wait!